today along with Piper and get her in our bed. Immediately forgot about it. But as you can see, we're right back. AK, I haven't played any of it without you guys seeing it. So everything I do, you guys have. So let's try and upgrade here. Hello. Okay. So let's see, because we did have a thing planned out. Find the horsepower armor. Cool. Let's just travel to Diamond City. No, we'll just travel to Hardware Town. Well, Doom's in first person, but what's going on? Who are we shooting at? Alrighty, well there's a brother to steal here. You guys are up there, but we're not going to worry about that. I really just wanted to see if these dudes over here have respawned yet.
Who's there?
Let's get this done.
Come back for that!
Target down.
It's so hard to play in third person. I'd never play in third person. You good? Also, if you guys hear something in the background again, that's just for me. Don't worry.
What the?
We may have no more hiding for you.
Oh, okay, awesome. So we're just going to get him.
No way I could pick this.
Give me a sec, trying to figure out how to get into you. Can I go for this?
Lock's really strong.
Nope. Alrighty, gotta keep going around. Nope. Probably not, right?
Lock tight.
Nope. Okay.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Got it. Ow.
You're still alive.
Light!
I will, but there wasn't any. I think I know where the horsepower armor is. There's a hound somewhere. Oh, there it is. Ah,
I hear something.
I'm sure you do.
That sound! What is it? Come on now!
Violence protocols engaged.
Huh? A noise. What? I hear something. What? I hear something.
Time to exit.
I know. He's playing tricks on me again. No fight today.
So mad about that. He's playing tricks on me again.
I say they'll be back.
Yeah, must have been done.
Found it.
I can hear you. I'm hearing stuff. Me hungry. I'm complaining. Not want to hear you talk. What we say? You heard me. What you gonna do about it? Clean off. And I fight you. You
I'm good. How are you? Betty Buttercup? The hell is it? Okay. Gabby's journal, keep out. Scappy's journal, keep out. Man, oh man, me and the boys at the jackpot with this place. So much pricey junk here, I can hack it up and fix up the boys' power armors. Or use it to lure traders here and whack them. Jet first plane. We've been having a blast ripping this place up and trashing everything. But you know, I'll be damned if the giddy up buttercup heads ain't actually kinda cute. Maybe it's the jet talking, but I think I'm gonna keep one. I think I'll call her Betty. Betty Buttercup. Wait, no. What am I saying? When you gonna fix our armor, huh? Why are you spending all the time with those little ponies, huh, Scabby? That's all they say. These pricks don't get me. But I swear Betty does. I can tell her anything. She understands me. It's like those little button eyes can read my soul. She told me to protect her friends, so I've been keeping the boys away from the giddy-up stash, telling them I need to fix up their gear. They won't understand. They never understand. These giddy-ups are my real friends. Alrighty, well, you're a psycho. Those fuckers, last night they shook out my coat while I was sleeping, and found Betty in there. Started laughing and calling me Pony Boy, and then taking turns kicking her head back and forth. These pricks think I've been working out on their armor the past few days, but they got another thing coming. Betty told me in my dreams how to get revenge. I've used the bits and pieces of my Betty and her friends to make the fastest power armor anyone's ever seen. They think it's for them, but when I fire it up tonight to show them how it works, I'm going to make them beg for forgiveness and take them all out one by one. You don't fuck with Scabby! For now, I gotta play along like everything's just fine. We got some traders coming by, but we're gonna knock them over. Sounds like they're here now. And that must be where the super mutants showed up. Well, I'm just gonna get in it. Can I not get in it? I cannot use this while in combat. There we go. Oh God.
Gonna splatter your brain!
Fucker.
Engaging hostile target. They may be using stealth.
Gonna be a
Wow,
good
there's
one!
a lot of giddy up buttercups here.
Yeah! We are the future!
Oh, you're all gonna be coming with me because I should have plenty of space, hopefully. In Nora. Nora!
Hey,
What can I do? For you?
love I'm basically just quick skipping with this. Suppressed .50 sniper rifle. Oh, it's actually a sniper rifle. I'm surprised. Unfortunately, I don't need anything on that. You have pre-war money? Ooh. A toaster.
What's that? Someone there?
Remind you of brighter days.
Stupid noises.
Nice.
What a great view of the outside world.
Damn it, Nate, where are you? After today's meeting, it's going to take a miracle to salvage the site contract, and you decided to take the evening off? Look, I wanted to keep the old man out of it, but what can I do? He called me out in front of the board. I had to fire him. Where do you stand, Nate? Are you with me or with him? I want you in my office Monday at 9 sharp. We can discuss the contract, or we can discuss your resignation. Up to you.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and hide, little
Let me have this one. Oh, that's the last of them.
Errant stuff. No. Nothing.
No way I'm cracking this.
Something there.
Hey,
What can I do?
Surprised that you can fit in here.
What's up?
Yes. Glad to be of service.
Be able to hack this.
Dig up something. You're going to regret this. That was amazingly simple.
Reminder. Remember, Marlene will be coming to your office after school on Thursday around 3:30. I'll stop by at 5 to pick her up. Alrighty? Arlen Glass. Cancelled. Parent focus group. The sales and marketing review canceled. Project department research lunch with Merck and Nate canceled. Project development research prep presentation. Project development research reminder Marlene coming to office board meeting. Based on current marketing conditions, analytics expert sales on the Giddy Up Buttercups to decline in the fourth quarter from 122 mil to 110 mil, a year-over-year loss of 17%, and a disappointing showing in the important holiday sales period. Brand stagnation and market saturation at the current 1600 price point are blamed for the continuing decline. Draft resales forecast. I don't believe these numbers. We've had a solid sales for years. What's changed? If our sales really are down, we need to expand our market, premium editions, collectible variations, maybe even try a boys line. I'll work up some ideas for next week's board meeting. It'll be great, you'll see, but I can't do this alone. Mark, your father and I collaborate on everything. I don't know what the hell you've been doing for the past year. Body hair color variations, identifying marks, mythics, product line, Pegasi, unicorns, alternative market, boys, cowboys, Indians line, incentive, ride 'em, bucking bronco, premium princess line with crystal, gold, silver, shotting, promotional tie-ins, Hubris Comics, Mechanist Robot Horse, Nuka-Cola limited edition Red Horse Voltec. Password was Marlene. Pick up milk, eggs, Nuka, don't forget again. Call him at 7, Marlene's bedtime. Marlene coming to office after school. Board meeting, new Buttercup concepts. Marlene's birthday, 7, still need card. Wedding anniversary, buy card, gift, trip. check with Jen calendar. Showing progress, the new servers are still too powerful. They punched a hole in the floor during today's test. Need to scale them back again. I just don't know what went wrong. Even the color variations are a mess. Tinting the metal altered electrical impedance. So I'm trying to automate automotive detailing now. Can't believe I skipped Marlene's recital to sit with a bunch of pink horses and watch paint dry. Make it up to her once this is all over. What a disaster. I haven't heard back on any of the licensing proposals yet. The ship's supervisor at the factory isn't returning my calls. I don't have anything to show in the board meetings in 2 days. I can't afford to be tardy. Clock's ticking. Arlene. Clock's ticking.
Go ahead. Hi, Daddy. When are you coming home? You work too much. I want you to read to me again. Mommy says you're helping all the horsies find good homes. Take care of them, okay? I love you. Oh, Buttercup says she loves you too. Me miss you. Come home soon.
Oh, lovely. Makes you feel bad that it happened, what happened to him, but he's dead, so sucks for him. Sounds like I'm all alone now. I'll take all those fans, thank you. And the desk fan.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if...
You can carry a lot, can't you?
I can.
Ah, blasted. That's bullshit and you know it. Ooh, barreled hardened 44. I'll take that and that. Alrighty, that's resignation letter. Have to actually go in here and find it because I can't just read it through the inventory screen. That would be too easy. There it is. I know I know I wasn't the best of fathers. Adama Toys took too much of my time and I couldn't be there for you when you needed me. Your birthday is your graduation, your mother's funeral, but everything I did has always been for you. past few years have been difficult. The toy business didn't come naturally to you, but you've grown into it. You deserve to be the next president of Wilson Atomies. Congratulations, sons. You've earned it. Sincerely, George Wilson. Oh. Brainstorming with Arlen, canceled. Lunch with Tom. Scythe briefing with factory ops team. Assembly line with Nate. Sales and marketing canceled. Scythe participations briefing DC. Lunch with Arlene and Nate canceled. Lunch with Tom. Board meeting for Scythe. Board meeting. This elevator isn't functioning. Lovely. And... Alrighty, so we've gotten that. So the next thing we're going to do is go to Cambridge Set Crater. You're up there, aren't you? Yep, cool. Not my problem. more? Hell yeah.
Again! Do it again!
Hey. Just hold on. Be right with you.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
I highly doubt there's anybody over there, but I'm gonna look anyway.
If there was something here, it's gone now.
Our brother to steal, remember? It is.
May as well take what we can.
Managed to find one dog tag.
Any longer.
Pick up over nothing. Time to use nipple laser.
On your way, sir.
Nora. Really? Nora! Fuck out the way.
My apologies. I think I lost them. Well done, sir.
Thank you. Destroyed. Destroyed.
This is bullshit.
There we go. I mean, the legs are kind of cool. One arm. Everything besides the head. The head is really the only thing. Ow! You shot me, Nora!
Any idea where they went?
Yep.
Over here.
Okay. Yes. This is all gonna be power armor, isn't it? I just realized. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna use a stim pack and Radway.
That's what you want!
Got missile launcher.
Run! Run!
There goes your head, bitch. What is my prize? Oh, that's my prize. And then you had the hypercharged Thunderbolt blueprint. Isn't that what you're using now? Where'd your weapon go? Well. Ah, there it is. Thunderbolt. Which I believe is another one of the Doom weapons. Okay, level up. When enemies explode, nearby enemies may suffer the same fate. Alrighty, so the next stop is Watts Consumer Electronics. As soon as the game allows me to move again. Cherry? Oh, I don't really need to kill them. I could. I feel like one of these is going to be power armor. I hear you. I hear you. Where you at? Hello?
Let's get this done.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
see if he had anything worth taking.
No problem. Let me have this. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Ooh, we only have 2 fusion cores. Black Devil, Volume 1, The Devil's Cometh. Introducing the Black Devil. By the day, he's a hardworking janitor cleaning toilets at the local police station. By night, he's a commie-fighting superhero here to uphold our core values of truth, tax loopholes, and the principles of the free market. Working with the U.S. government, the Black Devil gained his superhuman strength by merging his body with the Constitution. Covered in the impenetrable ink of our founding fathers, he hunts down the communists with the gusto known only to the devil himself. So when the communists invade your neighborhood, just turn your Watts brand radio to AM 810 or FM 52.7. Make sure to turn the dial all the way up. Only when you play the music of America will the Black Devil recognize you as a true patriot and come to the rescue. As a true patriot, the Black Devil loves all songs that celebrate America, but of that large and catalog, 3 in particular distinguish themselves as his favorites. The Battle Hymn of the Republic is a song that foretells the judgment of the wicked, for when the Red Army hears its melodies on the breath of our soldiers, they will crumple in agony and pain, as their ears are too frail to withstand the sheer shining power of freedom. Alright. The Stars and Stripes Forever is the heartbeat of a military march, while the battle hymn prepares one for war. The Stars and Stripes are the echoes of artillery fire that sheet music. Lastly, America the Beautiful. Now, not much needs to be said about this timeless ballad, for America's beauty is what we fight and aspire to protect. This is the 3 songs that have been chosen as the Black Devil's signature music as a soldier, warrior, God-fearing American. When he hears them played on the radio, he'll answer the call. Okay. Connie's note. Read. It seems like we've been fighting off raiders ever since I've moved back to him. Bastards are like roaches. You kill one, 10 more car out. I asked Pa how he dealt with them, and he said he didn't have to back in the day. There was this guy, they called him the Black Devil, and he made it his mission to drive all the raiders out of the Commonwealth. Alright. Now we have a radio tower to... No one's watching. Or someone is watching and the on-air situation's all effed up again. So we have to go across the bridge here. Not the closest bridge, the further bridge.
Take them down. That takes care of that.
You good?
Lock. Not done. Enemies over here. Not much of a threat after all.
No, there's still...
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
This work site has gone 0 days without an incident.
0 days without an incident, huh? Terroir T60. Who are you attacking now, Nora? God damn it. increases the size of sweet spot. Jesus, 10 frag grenades? We'll take all of them, sure. I feel like with Fallout 4 you'd be able to make Iron Man armor in this game. Richie's note. Oh man, I should have never helped Connie with that radio. Now he's done for. I was in the bushes when they took him. One of them said they were taking him to the old police bureau across the river. It sounds like they wanted to interrogate him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I can upload the Stars and Stripes, but Connie still has the tape with the other music in it. He's so clever, though, maybe he can find a way out. I guess all I can do is just wait here and hope he comes back. Oh, Richie died. Oh, we also, I guess, need to... Load AM 810 holotape. Okay, well, before we do that, because I feel like this is going to get us Enclave power armor or something, I want to make sure that we go back to Red Rocket, drop off the horse armor we have, and, you know, do some upgrading. Broke something. I just pick up the power armor and move it in this. can, however, just do this stuff. Oh.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Okay, so... and green, pink, red, white, titanium, lead, EMP shielding, stone coating. Again, just painting and all that. Same thing. Thunderbolt. Fascinating. Can't make an improved barrel. Improved damage. Prone to shorting when used on wet targets. Level. Like that. And then obviously we can't do none of that. Cool. You can also try that out now.
Look alive.
Sure, go ahead and take a look.
anything there. $59 quite better beings. 59 quite better beings that are dead. We're all just gonna go back to the relay tower and start from there. I wonder if this weapon is fully auto or single shot. Connie's confession. Check the wall. Check the wall. Cigarette paper. Password is El Diablo Vini. Cool. it should be under F or FM. Enter password. Well, I didn't get to use this gun, but... Well, not yet, anyway. Gonna come out there and there's gonna be a person like, stop! You have violated the law! OSC 527 Relay Tower Terminal. What is that at? Is that on top of the building? Is there a way to get to the top of this building? I assumed I just had to go back to the same tower I was just at. OSC F27 Relay Tower. Where the hell is that at? Not, I'm just curious. It's like saying that it's here, so does it mean that it's in here somewhere? Or is it another one of those things where the freaking coding's all fucked up and I don't know where it actually is? Nope, see, it's not in here. Okay, time to figure out... Time to Google it. $5.27. Okay, it's near Big John Salvage. That I can work with. Oh god, I don't know where Big John Salvage is! Okay. I can just go from Mass Pike Tunnel East. I may have to fight some people, but, you know, whatever. Oh. One of the Boston police. There you go. don't know why it needs to be this radio tower over here, not the one that we just were at, but whatever. So yeah, I mean, for a quest to get probably Hellfire power armor or something stupid, all I can say is that it's an okay quest, but at the same time, there's a little direction of why you're going to this one. It's probably going to be Enclave remnants up here, isn't there? Nope, something else is going to be here.
Safety's on.
This thing's actually pretty cool.
Time for you to perish. Very simple.
Ow! Stop shooting me with that thing, you pill drat. Check the FM holotape transcriptions for more information. I'm assuming this thing? Transcriptions. You were trying to summon the Black Devil, get him to protect the farms. The man you're looking for is no hero. He's a thief, and the armor he wears rightfully belongs to the Enclave. You're talking nonsense, pal. The Devil's a guardian, protects the farm from scum like you. Your opinion is relevant. All you want to know is where to find him. Why don't you check a police station? I hear he works there by day, cleaning toilets. Maybe you ought to take a real good look inside one. Sergeant Hodge, do me a favor and hand me that hammer. Connie Hodges. You're wasting time. We know you have information on the XO2. Fine, give me a paper and pencil. I can draw you a map. And a cigarette. I need to smoke. Helps me with the creative juices. Would you like something to drink as well? Maybe a message? Officer Bradley here does excellent work with his fist. What I need is that cigarette, and not just one, a whole pack. Connie Hodges, nothing else. What does this mean? Check the wall. Didn't you know here? That's where the devil is, in the details. He's being deliberately evasive. Look, if you can't find him, maybe we should call him out. All you need to do is sing his song. Enough stalling. Tell us where the armor is. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain. Not this again. Oh, purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. For God's sake, will someone shut this man up? America, America, God shed his grace on thee. Careful. Torture may make his testimony unreliable. I don't care. I just want you to shut his goddamn mouth. No text match found. Awesome. Hodges found. Sir, we found the armor. It was a hunch, but based on what the prisoner said, we checked the nearby police stations, and it turns out there's a utility tunnel under the Boston police rationing site that matches the description. Good work, Sergeant. I'm sure achieving it won't be a problem. The officers are working on it as we speak, sir. What shall we do with the prisoner? Leave him. If he's lucky, he'll bleed to death before the Rangers find him. Oh, good. You guys are a bunch of dickheads. And that's the... yeah. So we may actually have to use our... Nora, you pain in the... Nora, you pain in the fucking ass! Legendary. Where's the legendary at? Great, the body just disappeared. Cool. Don't care then. Super. This place is like super locked up and you can't usually get into it, and like there's probably some sort of quest or something that draws you here. I always just figured out a way to do it kind of illegally. You see, that was barred, and then you're like, okay, well maybe if I go around here, no doors, nope, nothing. Okay, anything over here? Nope. Can I go over here? No. Now if I think I'll need it, because this, come here, and I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I always did it. Is awesome. It's technically semi-auto, I guess. I guess it's just stream, like it's constant. Army terminal. Here you get to see about all the bad shit they are doing. Officers from the Boston Police do not have clearance to enter the Deep Pot warehouse and are not permitted to be snooping around under any circumstances. I don't care if they brought you dinner and joke around with you. I've been informed that there is a current investigation into ration shortages in their unit, and I'm not going to have a problem with their men getting pinned on us. And if you see Det McDonald near the warehouse again, you are to place him under arrest and bring him to me. Food, 28. Medical supplies, 10. Alcohol, 20. Tobacco, 15. Textiles, 14. Coolant, 12.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Oh, right. That opens this, yep. I honestly could not care about the diamond. Sergeant Riaz's holotape.
We need to talk, Perry. Your partner keeps sticking his nose where it shouldn't be. I don't care if he's a cop. If he keeps sniffing around the tracks, he's liable to get hit by the train. Are we clear?
XO2 armor. iBots. Military grade duct tape. Wrench. Notes on the X2. X2 power armor is a real piece of work designed to fit with most standard mods. It looks a tad bulky due to additional plating, but the composites are ultra light, so mobility's never been an issue. I've also added a few unique touches like modifying the Tesla coils used on the T60 to work with the suit. The difference is the framework on the X2 let me build around the plating without having to strip the base mod. So you can fry the bad guys and still have room for a medic pump, some servos, hell, even a cup holder for your beer. Nearly singed all my hair off installing the electrodes on the pauldrons, but it works. The Raiders will be lucky to lose just their hair. Cool. Devil's Terminal. Leaving the Enclave. I was once a military officer, a patriot who wore the uniform with pride. I finished with honors at the academy, rose quickly through the ranks, and joined an elite troop of soldiers known as the Devil's Hand. The Special Forces unit, we were given access to the new prototypes, the crown jewel of which was the XO2 power armor. With it, we cleansed the wasteland of mutants, ferals, and the impure. We found old technology and discovered uncharted land. We did it all with ruthless efficiency. For that, I was decorated, distinguished, and yet I felt more disillusioned than anything. We mocked the outsiders for being unclean, but after each mission, I was the one who always felt dirty. Everything was done to maximize Enclave resources and strategic positions, with no consideration for those who paid the cost of our labors. Some were children, others barely born, but if you asked me why I deflected, it wasn't one thing. There was no crying child, no singular event that made me turn. My belief in what we were doing simply eroded over time like callus slowly peeling off the skin. I used to believe the Enclave was here to protect the ideals this country was founded on. Now I realize that it couldn't be further from the truth, and so eventually I left the Enclave for good, becoming the devil. At first, I wasn't sure if they'd come after me. The suit was valuable property, one of only a handful of modern XO2 prototypes, but the colonels were facing issues on a number of fronts. As it turns out, President Eden's death provided ample distraction from my defection. Maybe there'd come a time when the rent would be due, but for now I was left to roam the Commonwealth by myself. One day while scavenging, I came across an old holotape for a locally syndicated radio program. The show was terrible and was rightfully canceled after a few episodes. The devil was a caricature with horns and a pitchfork and multiple catchphrases, but the name of the character drew me in. He was a devil just like me, but somehow didn't let that define him. They turned him into a real patriot. Before I knew it, I started emulating some of his backstory. I found a bunker in an old police rationing site. Plenty of resources. I started listening to distress signals on the radio and helping out settlers. In the radio program, the Black Devil could hear the songs of America from thousands of miles away. I couldn't do that, but what I could do is set up a radio signal to transmit old Enclave songs I have on holotape and hijack a few iBots to monitor settlements remotely. Some of the settlers have picked up on the cues and started playing the music when they need help. I've limited the station to broadcast only a handful of songs at the moment. I have 8 in total, but I'd rather not play them all. Some of them open up old wounds. I need to shut off the radio for my own sake. Back when I was the Devil's Hand, we used to play them while in the throes of battle. When I became the Black Devil, the music put my mind where it needed to be, but now too many of the wrong memories get triggered by the melody. Besides, with my health being what it is, I can't be the devil anymore, so I've decided to leave the suit here in hopes someone will take up the mantle in my stead. To whoever's reading this now, I only ask one favor. To get through the door, you turn the radio back on. All I'm asking is for you to shut back off. But this time for good. The console has a kill switch that will short circuit the radio signal, triggering Triggering that should also disable the electronic lock on the safe just in case you need a reward to make it worth your while. I'm asking you this favor because I might still be out there living as a common civilian, and if I should pass by radio, I'd rather not hear that music ever again. Oh, wait. Short circuit radio transmission. Restore enclave radio. XO2 Devil's Inferno. Tactical Advanced 44. Sure. So yeah, that radio signal is gone. Yeah! XO2 is sweet! So yeah, okay, so I don't know what the best of 3 is, but I know what the Pyromaniac is. That's going to be more of the same, go here, kill this guy type of thing. But that's going to give me the... Oh, fuck. Understand that there's no enclave armor in the game. At least they gave all the dudes dog tags and laser rifles. That's, you know, that's cool. Hodge's journal. Okay, 3 pages. Try as we might, we've seen the back pretty locked. The radio seems to be only static. Extremely temperamental as of late. It's possible he's already infected. To be fair, maintaining any semblance of purity is difficult in this filth. If the lieutenant is any inclination, the cost of trudging back and forth through his toxic bile of may be beyond repair. Just breathing this air can also obtain itching towards my brain. Nevertheless, leaving the safety of the base is justified. Having the XO2 in our possession will help us maintain our supply count as we attempt to reestablish contact with the Gauntleters. In any event, if we fail to uncover any relevant information, it will be my recommendation to drill our way in. The concrete may prove more forgiving than this lock. Nope, and that's when I showed up and saved the day. Heads, likeliness of 1. Step, likeliness of 1. Comes, likeliness of 1. So it probably has an N and an S at the end. Names. Got you there. Likeliness of 2. Tests. Likeliness of 0. Good to know. So there's no S at the end. And, okay, so there's no S at the end. That's the only thing we can confirm. Could be an S in the beginning, but then nothing else is resemblance with Scarf. Earth has nothing to do. Stark. It could be ST.
Sweet.
Yay!
You suddenly hang out for adapting to technology.
Show your face. Come
I
on.
can see you. Headshot. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that.
What the fuck was that?
Powering
Oh,
up.
hello.
Last of them.
Anyone else?
You got company.
Come on, pop your head. Why don't you peek your head? Thank you. Okay, I'm had enough of this. God damn it. Cool, so you're listening. Yes, that's the thing. I saw it too, and I've been trying to take shots at him with my rifle. So yes, man, that's what's happening when you see me disappear. Is that I take shots at him. Although I don't think I have much ammo left for it, so you know. But okay, so back to the actual thing. We got Pyro. We'll have to find and kill him. That's going to be the Enclave Hellfire armor, and then I'm not sure about that, what that is. But we are out. You know what? I'm curious if I can see from here. I heard gunshots and fighting, but I don't see anything, so I'm gonna go back to home base, Red Rocket. Seems that's what everybody uses, from my knowledge. Anyone that plays Fallout, they all use Red Rocket as their home base. See you, little bastard. It's definitely like a field mouse. It's maybe an inch. how many different things of power armor that we have on here. First, before we get irradiated. Come on, staircase, pain in the ass. Sleep for an hour, see if it disappears. Nope. Worsen, so now we increase it by an hour and sleep for 2. Looks like that solved the issue. I see you, you bastards! Okay. Find and kill Pyro. Right. It's funny how pumped up this thing is. Like, if I can get this one shot on him, this motherfucker's going to explode. Especially since this is metal shit. Like, this thing's designed to kill at, like, 50 yards or something. I'm going to be using it inside in close quarters. I have all this power armor up here, and I never use it. Like a hoarder. A collector. That's... I don't like that sound. I don't. So, which one's closer? Of course. Now, can I look at the XO2, please? Thank you. The good thing is that they almost give it to me full level. Aquatic, harder to detect when sneaking with all pieces. Endurance, harder to detect with all pieces. Luck, harder to detect. Tesla helmet. Improve damage to Tesla coil modifications. Deals enemy damage to nearby enemies, increases wearer's movement speed by 5%, take the damage, recharges action points. Ah, cool. I think that's what I'm hearing, is I'm fucking choking to death because I ate all that poison. I hope that's what happened. You fuckers. They ate an entire block of that shit. Ugh, that looks hideous. I don't know. It's not like I'm ever going to use it. That's probably the last time you guys will see it. Oh, I know what that is. That's the fucking, tower fan over there in the corner there. That tower fan's a piece of crap. Yep. That's what that is. Okay. So, That's the only thing I was able to acquire from these. Is there no button on the outside? There isn't, is there? I like it, but at the same time, I feel like I'm going to run out of ammunition using that thing, so...
Now that we're all healed up, let's go see what other trouble we can get into. Easy, done and done. And now wants me to do the same thing, except...
Okay, so, find and kill Pyro.
Skull like that, that's like the universal sign for friend. Okay, that's not how you greet friends. He knows that. He's like, really? Hey dude, come on. Let me just, oh, did you see that sweet little moonwalking move he did? So is this an environmental puzzle, or is this a beat him up with my sword thing? Because it seems like the sword doesn't do anything. Oh, dear me. Wow, this guy had a very quick journey. He did a bunch of sweet puzzles.
This location appears quite secure.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Is this going to be the first time that... Yep. Yep, of course. It's the first time. Do I even have enough space to carry all this? Probably not, right?
Find anything useful?
Just not enough. Okay, aid. And it should be... Probably could use some more radstag. And then go immediately back. And that should be the last thing of power armor, I think. Attention. Okay, another instance of, I wish I could just pick up the power armor and freaking move it, but unfortunately I have to waste time. See the animation of me stepping in it. Finding the armor. Move it here to the left. I'm gonna get in this T60 because no one cares about the T60 anymore. The XO2 was power armor used by the Enclave. Hello, number 2. The Hellfire armor, which was the Enclave's like super secret prototype. Minuteman paint, railroad paint, titanium, plating, lead plating. To be honest, we probably won't ever use any of this again either. I'm just here to like show it and be like, okay, cool, this is the mod that you can do, it's all the same. Somehow can make reflective plates. That's interesting, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, it looks cool. You know what we're gonna do real quick? We're gonna grab a light. There's something I can do. There you go. There we go. Then let's add unorganized. It's power armor all over the place. Can't make any cycles up or anything else. So, last thing for the Creation Club content, travel to Somerville Palace. Oh wait, is this drawing me to the, this is probably bringing me to the vault that's around here, which is used to cure cat. Possibly. Or it's just gonna bring me to a tree stump. Fusion cell, two things the Radway, and a holotape. Alright, go to G for gunner. Gunner holotape. Instructions for Crane. Crane, against my protestations, Sarge wanted me to give you a copy of the newest backdoor for Pip-Boys. Instead of going through the current OS, it accesses a lower level of code within the device. Once it does that, something quite interesting happening. Let's see. Sec here. Okay, sorry. Once it does that, something quite interesting happens. I'm wasting my time. All you need to do is pull the plug from the back of the Pip-Boy, carefully this time, and simply insert it into any Pip-Boy. Provided the plug is removed, and the backdoor program should do the trick automatically. Once inside, you can pull the data from any Pip-Boy you find, coordinates, logs, you name it. Sarge is hoping that if we find any Volt dwellers in the field, we'll be able to locate more Volts through their Pip-Boys. You know what that means. Hell, knowing you, you'll probably end up leading the Volt dwellers to us rather than the other way around. I hope Sarge knows what he's doing. Okay, so what do I do now? Access the gunner's Pip-Boy. Ah, he does have a Pip-Boy. Download Pip-Boy data. Corrupted data. Corrupted image. Corrupted image, corrupted data. So we have one entry. Holy crap, where to start? I'm just glad I have this thing to write it all down. We've been locked down in this vault for weeks now. I've been bored as hell, and the games on this thing got old. Fast. It was fun putting notes saying, kick me on Karuni's back for a while, but the next thing you know, Brass says there's a paper shortage. Also, it's not exactly easy playing a prank on someone who spends all their time in their room. Me and the boys are trying to reprogram the Assaultron to give him a wedgie, but yeah, less said about that, the better. It was then that I remembered Lansky's telling me that he reprogrammed our Pip-Boys for Sarge so we could better track our guys on glowing sea missions. Well, the joke's on you. On you, Lazinski. I found a way better use for your stupid program. I got a few of the squad together and managed to break into the kitchen to take the week-old Mirelurk soup that had been smelling out the canteen for days. Then we hoisted it by rope over the atrium. After that, all we had to do was watch Garoni walk down the hallway to get his dinner after everyone else had gone to bed. God, I can't even describe my anticipation watching little Karoni blip move along my Pip-Boy screen. By the time the blip appeared in the atrium, I lifted my head, and there he was, completely unaware that he was going to smell like a dead Mirelurk in the sun. I told Jones to pull, and the next thing you know, the goop came falling over it on his head. His face was a fucking picture. I swear he was about to cry. I hadn't seen him since, and to think Sarge wanted to use these things to track us for the mission tomorrow. Okay, and that's all I can get off of this. What the hell did I just pick up? I picked up something, and I don't want whatever that was that I picked up. Is it apparel? Oh, lovely. I have a whole bunch of power armor on me, so I have to go back real quick and do that because... Lovely. So what's the mission now? Cool. So, unfortunately, we have to go all the way back to Red Rocket because we're dumbass. Oh. Yes. The usual. Usual. Yes, the usual smoke and whatnot. Okay. I could have just given my power armor pieces to...
You hear about that farm?
one T. You fucking blooming bastard! Okay, thank you. Run, but wait, am I not wearing it? I thought I was wearing it. Whoops. Oh, I can't wear it because the Doom Marine armor, for whatever reason, stops me from wearing my wedding ring.
The ghouls? Isn't that
Because
something?
it has gloves on? Guess. I don't know. You can. Whatever. Okay, go back here.
Just so you know, give him the aisle.
Well, have fun with that. Oh, that's a death ball. Cool. Awesome. We're nothing anymore. I was like, ah, that's a death claw. Awesome. Have tempted to try and kill a death claw with a baseball bat now. Quick save, just in case.
Let's take them out. That takes care of that.
Stuff. Okay, so now we're starting to get into the glowing sea. So we do have some Rad X. So let's take some Rad X. Take another Rad X. Sounds good to me. So what? We're coming to a church? Oh, lovely. Frag away! Frag away!
Get him, sir.
That's what I'm looking to do.
Not much of a threat after all. Let me have this one. Done, sir.
Assuming there's no way to get in normally besides using the right? Assuming cap of tire iron. Download Pip-Boy data. Let's see. Corrupted data 221087. I better use this thing for something. Maybe a confessional of sorts will make me feel better about what I did. Here goes. Karani? He never exactly was the ideal mercenary, but we worked well as a team. He was good at all the technical stuff, hacking terminals, getting through automated doors, disabling turrets, and me? Well, I'll finish the job. It all changed, though, when we signed up for the Gunners. They were praying far more than we could make on our own, so it seemed like a no-brainer. At the time, little did I know what would happen when Karani was forced to work with people other than myself. When I was assigned to my squad, it was like I had known them for years. We worked well together, and the guys respected me for my marksmanship. But Karani was a different story. He was always acquired taste, and his shyness frustrated Sarge. It was a mistake to shove a laser rifle into his hands when I knew that his best skills lay elsewhere. I thought when we took the Volt, things would change, that he'd come out of his shell. Instead, the opposite happened. These damn Pip Boys, he's obsessed with them. He spends all the time in his room playing with the games. I tried to snap him out of it, tell him that Sarge is going to boot him out of the Gunners or worse, but he always rebuffs me. It's funny, I still beat him in these games, despite him playing them longer than I ever have. If I hear best of 3 one more time, I might snap. Maybe one day he'll shape up, but I can't wait that long. I've got to do something quickly. I owe him for saving my life. This vault is filled with chems, and it's not like they're going to miss a few shots of Psycho. Alrighty. So, where to now? Cool. Is there anything else in here? Some Radway, that's good. Out of my way. Ooh, time for more Red X. Red X, Radway, and Purified Water. Whatever these Gunners' mission was, they're doing a terrible job. I found 2 of them so far, and 2 of them are dead. So they are not looking good. They are 2 for 2. Cool, so I'm assuming use the relay tower, extend the satellite. Let's see what's inside. There's gotta be something inside, right? There's nothing inside? Alrighty. Distress signal and a mayday signal. All corrupted data. Gunner signal, remnant signal. I'm Lieutenant Lisinski, tech specialist on Salvage Team 20. We managed to locate the wreckage. It's likely intact and survived the crash. They said we underestimated the hostiles we would likely encounter on our mission, and as a result, 2/3 of our platoon is dead or MIA. It is likely I would have been right there with them if it wasn't for Karani. I wasn't sure why the sergeant had picked a private to accompany us on the mission, but for a moment I'm glad he did. My good feeling was short-lived, however. Despite saving us, Karani wouldn't respond to orders. The only time he made so much as a peep was when one of our 5 teams killed a hostile. Every time that happened, Karani would look anxiously for another mutation to put down. We tried to tell him that every hostile he killed risked us being swarmed once more. He wouldn't listen. It was as if he was determined to get the most kills out of all of us. Do you think this was some kind of game? We didn't hold our position for long. Even Karani didn't fancy his chances with 2 death claws that flanked us. For once we agreed on something, we ran to a nearby cave, and it appeared that the beasts had lost our scent. It was there we found some kind of pre-war weapon. Now I had disassembled and reassembled a plasma rifle before, but this was like nothing I had ever seen. Karani's going to be the person that we're going to have to kill. We had to get this back to base, but first we had to get some rest. When I woke up, I discovered that not only were all our mentats gone, but Karani was hunched over the weapon on her boulder. Its content parts scattered across the rock face. At the time, even with death almost certainty, I still couldn't let this promotion opportunity go. I tackled Karani, he fought back. Once the fray started, the rest of the team jumped in, all of us fighting over the weapon. The noise attracted what was left of the Glowing Sea's population to our position, and soon we were running for our lives once more. To say we weren't so lucky this time was an understatement. I watched the rest of us being torn apart. The weapon, it worked. Karani fired it mindlessly into the storm. Its effectiveness is clear, but it wasn't enough. The last time I saw of him, he was running into the sea. Ribbons of electricity from his weapon slowly growing tinier and tinier in the fog. I got away again. Most of me did anyway. I'm going to try and use this transmission. It's only a matter of time now. Okay. Oh, lovely! So he turned into a fly. Awesome. Oh, great. What's happening next? Nest inside of him. Awesome. Could have told me that sooner, you jackass. Gunner signal remnant. Oh, lovely. I have to freaking find it. Probably this cave, right? Getting stronger? Getting stronger. That's a good thing. Yeah, it's probably this cave over here, I'm assuming. I don't know why I thought cave, but I assumed cave. Oh, there's a rad scorpion. Oh, rad scorpions. Go in this cave.
Larry, Bucky, if you guys can hear me, stop messing around and come get me. Oh, I'm stuck in some shithole in the middle of the glowing sea.
Oh,
Wish
no.
I could give you Larry, remember that ship spotted a week ago? Go there, southwest and walk.
Not what I wanted. I just wanted to steal this. Thank you.
It's hard to
Should
find.
tip the balance of things in our
I was
favor.
one of them. Radiation hit was way more than I expected. Radix, 20 rounds.
wasn't in the cave. Okay, that gets further. Somewhere in this direction. Plane? Oh, lovely.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
I know this is a terrible idea, but Psycho Buff? Well, that's not the terrible idea, but trying to kill this thing. After he shot me in the face again. Is the comment, did you just kill that thing with a baseball bat? Home run! Ah, that was the comment. He's in the plane, isn't he? Yeah, looks like he's in the plane, possibly. Home run! He's somewhere in here. 45 round, nuclear girl, bobby pin. I'm close. Oh, found it. There's fusion cells here. Oh, do I actually have a quest marker now? Fusion cell. What's up with some Radway? Is he in this pit over here? No, gets me further. Oh, is he over here in this thing? No. It's like right around here. It's one of these piles, I'm assuming. Good amount of fusion cells, that's good. The highest it was is right around here.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite enlightening.
It's around here somewhere. Everybody help me find it. That's definitely not a marker for... No. 97, 99, 98, right around here somewhere. There it is!
May as well take what we can. They won't
Oh my lord, took me forever to find this thing. The aircraft is in pieces, but those pieces are intact. We were about to check inventory to see if we can carry some of this equipment back to Fort 95 until we saw a blue light in the fog. As it grew closer, we raised our weapons. I could hardly believe my eyes. It was that good-for-nothing Karani. It didn't take long to guess why this cat survived. He had something hoisted over his shoulder, going politely. Fucker was going to give away our position. Ah, it's the Tesla cannon! I told him to put it down. He didn't. I told him it was an order. He didn't respond. We drew our weapons again, and I ordered once more. He stood there, and I told my men to approach. As they surrounded, some kind of lightning bolt shot from that thing felt into ash. We covered the area in bullets, but when the smoke cleared, that son of a bitch was gone. He couldn't go one circuit without tripping over his shoelaces, but now he can disappear in a flash. He darted into the fuselage for cover, and he came at us again. He didn't even take cover as he pursued us and took out two more of our men. I was sure as dead, so I leapt at him and hit him squarely on the jaw. He fell on the floor over the cabin. What was left of us joined me in holding him down. We hated the fact that we needed him alive, but command needed to know what happened out here. Otherwise, I would have shot the bastard myself. Bastard may have put up a good fight, but people like that, even with every advantage, they always lose.
Let's rock!
Swing! Better! Chop the legs! Break your back. I will take the most amazing Tesla cannon! Download Pip-Boy data. One thing. Time for round one. You bastard. I saw you. I see you. You stay there long enough, you're fucking dead. Okay, so I remember when I first got this weapon in Fallout 3, that thing was filthy. I didn't use it at all until like all the enemies were dead, until there's like a group of like 5 fleeing scientists that were all just in a corner like, oh, don't kill me. And I shot them with it, and it fucking vaporized all of them in a flash. And I was like, oh, what a lovely gun. Alrighty.
Got work to do. Can't talk.
So I'll have fun with that. Tesla cannon, and it just uses fusion cells. Love. Fire an explosive Tesla shot, distributing damage via area of effect. Fire a Tesla effect that distributes through nearby enemies like a chain. Ooh. You can't make any modifications to it. Ooh, you can improve critical shot damage and accuracy, improve Tesla damage and range, improve damage. I think I need range, so let's go with the wave oscillator. And then we're just going to keep it on us. Codsworth, love that. Cool, Codsworth, could not care. Oscillated Tesla cannon. Now, just as a... Yep, I can kill him in one hit if I hit him with this. Just needed to know if I could or not. I'm going to. Okay, so now that we've done that, the question is, what do we do? Well, why not finish off searching for ballistic fiber that we don't need anymore, but whatever, at Wilson's Atomic Factory. So we'll just go to Quincy Police Station. Although I think the BFG is on par with the Tesla cannon. The Tesla cannon is probably even weaker right now, considering that I don't have any science skill to upgrade it. I wonder if this thing actually has a clip, because the original Tesla cannon in Fallout 3, you shot it once, and then it was just like, okay, time to reload the mag. Like, you had one shot. Like, it was basically a anti-everything gun. You'd just be like, oh, is there something over that you don't want to see? Well, it's gone now. Ow! Well, I mean, that's not as cool. Hard to aim with this thing, to be honest. Oh, cool. It has no reload animation. Lovely. Ow! You should probably rethink the situation. This thing hurts me. Anyone else want to be dumb enough to try? Probably rethink that strategy. Hey, I got level up. Well, it's definitely not as cool as the Fallout 3. Fallout 3 one is hands down still the best. I wonder if this counts as a heavy weapon. Probably does. So we may eventually get that, but I think I want to gain life. So where'd the Dominator go? Did I just blow it into tiny little bits and it's forever gone? Oh, nope, there it is. Just have her grab everything off of it that matters.
Look alive.
Nora.
Grab anything useful.
Bodies, if anything comes. Yeah, so that's not as cool. There's no... Oh, this guy had a missile launcher. Well, I have an electronic missile launcher.
Take cover!
Well, that car over there is going to explode. So shot at somebody, guys.
Take him out!
What's going on? Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh, just seeing the body just go doo-doo-doo. Okay, well, it's not like I care. I just came here to... Cool, so now we've tested this out a little bit. Oh, it's over this way. Okay. We have tested this out a little bit. So now I think the goal is to... keep using it, obviously, but... Oh no. After full health. Gunshots happening, world is happening. This is I point this thing at... Oh, it's definitely shingle shot. I have no idea where that dude's body went anymore. Ah, here it is. I don't need another lever action rifle that I can't use because I have no ammo. Cool. All I came here for, basically. Yeah, go. We'll grab a couple of these. I'm sure Nora's around here somewhere and you can give them to her. Oh, cool! I already have an ID card. Awesome. Well, stuff's happening. What's going on? Who's fighting?
God, I hope there's a bounty.
Give me a sec. I'm coming. Who's attacking? Who wants to die?
Will emerge victorious.
I didn't even see you. I just pulled the trigger. This thing's awesome. Now to collect my bounty. Okay, cool. I grabbed the left arm. Super mutant. Is that all there was? One night? One night of the Brotherhood? One Brotherhood night? That's all? Another body. Jesus, this thing is powerful. But unfortunately, it's not doing any damage. Nora, I wouldn't stand there if I were you. I won't stand there. You're just trying to be shot, aren't you? Cool. So now that we're done with this, let's go back. You know what? Let's real quick make a stop at Mercer Safe House, or Taffington Roadhouse. And we are going to upgrade our Tesla can. We're going to switch to the other one, the Tesla Breton, to see if it's even more bullshit.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Hello.
Huh?
Right now. Be sure to visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Wishing on the moon sounds like
Much. But it's something.
Go. So let's go to Red Rocket. Yeah, so I mean the Tesla cannon's cool. It's definitely underwhelming. It definitely gets all its rap from FO3, Fallout 3. Tesla cannon, Tesla bet. Oh, right, we probably have stuff on North.
May I be of service?
Hey.
Yes, here you are, sir.
Thank you.
Hey.
May I assist you, sir?
I think it's about time we called it quits.
I hope I've done nothing to offend you, sir. Have a pleasant journey.
Nope. You have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. Bag of fertilizer, duct tape, thank you. Oh, Wonder Glue. Gave me a whole bunch of stuff. Codsworth just stands there looking like an idiot. Let's talk to this guy, see if he does anything like that and gives me, miscellaneous stuff.
All systems go. Actually, I'll be back later.
Bleep bitty. Alrighty. So. So let's go to Diamond City and pick up our girl Pipe.
latest word is that they've retaken the castle. Out of there back in the day. From everything I've heard, it's no small feat to get them back under their control.
Every conceivable good you can...
Sure.
Let's take a look.
Here you are.
Wish I could have more than one backpack. Where's Nipple Laser? Nipple Laser does 130 out of 130, so yeah, we already have the... Oh, it's night vision again. No one likes night vision! Medium scope. Well, we have a couple things of ammo I guess we could grab, but... Could definitely use more 50 and more plasma. We're just going to sit down and wait.
At night? Diamond City surpasses all.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
I have like...
Let's see what you got.
So many
Everything
secondary
happens.
weapons. So many primaries. 10 mil, big boy, classic 10 mil. I like the design. It's just unfortunate that this character doesn't use pistols. Heated super sledge, high speed, overcharged laser. Ooh. I think we'll take that. We don't want muzzled anti-material rifle. What do I have on my material rifle? Is it the same stuff, but better? Cool. Full stock, large magazine, reflex sight, muzzle brake. Does double damage if target is at full health. What does mine do? Nothing. We may buy that as well. Yeah, so we may buy a couple things from you. 93, what's my freedom dispenser? 93, cool. So yeah, you have a couple weapons and things that we want. So, treatments. Not addicted. Awesome.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against...
Let's see what you got.
Self-defense.
And then we can sell you our BOS armor because we won't be needing it. Oh, is there anything here that we want to get rid of? We do have some jet. That's good. That's always a plus to get rid of. Let's see, we don't need the Captain Cosmos toys, to be honest. You can have this folder. You can have 2 of those. We don't need more than 1. Volt-Tech lunchbox. You can have 1 of those. Pre-war money, pack of cigarettes, and then let's grab those weapons. Which one was the overcharged? Does 75. It's not as good as the overcharged. That. Well, actually, they'd both be overcharged. It's just that one's a pistol and does less damage because of my skill. So let's see. You have a value of 108. You have a value of 106. So no, it's better just to buy that one. And then Old Faithful. We wanted that. I don't think we want any armor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Backpack? Military backpack. Yeah, we'll grab the backpack. .50 caliber for sure. Argent plasma cell, awesome. Give me those. fusion cells. We actually don't need that many fusion cells, so you know what? Oh, no. We still need that. You can have those back, because we don't really need those. Take the shotgun shells. We'll take the 10 mil to restore Piper's stock. And then boom. Thank you. I love how I'm so good at this game that I can just basically...
Yes?
Hey, who wants to look beautiful?
Never
Hair
call your
styles
mother a simple
across the
machine.
Commonwealth.
Now, we'll wait. Because we are going to change our hair, but we're going to do it once we get into the Institute. Once you get into the Institute, we'll do that quest, and we'll come back eventually, and then we'll change our hair. So, Piper,
Most
still
folks are
wearing
just
the
looking
armor,
for
huh?
a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Piper.
Heading my way?
You know it.
Sure,
Let's go,
let's
buddy.
go.
Will do.
Hey.
Still wearing
Help
that
yourself.
armor, huh? Ultimatum. Cool. I honestly don't think I'm gonna give you any other different armor. Here's... Oh, I won't ever be using the 10 mil, so here you go. Here's a couple more 10 mil cartridges. We also have a backpack, so let's go back to Red Rocket. I also want to see if there's any armor change that we want to give Piper. Yo, my bud, if you're still listening, you may not be. You may have just fallen asleep to the soothing gameplays of Dextamara. But if you are listening, when we do the thing tomorrow, or today, because it's, tomorrow already. But, you know what I call a good day? If you wanted to do a... If you wanted to do a stream, what do you call it, God, a podcast. If you want to do a podcast tomorrow, we could do that. I'll have to get my... Ooh, we do still have Kellogg's outfit. Awesome. I'll have to get my computer and see if it's still up and running and working. I think I may change her to heavy metal, to be honest.
One that ends a lot of empty stuff. Jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
I don't know. Oh, faithful. Wish I had a recon scope. Cat, Brotherhood, Gunners. Hot Rod Flames, Hot Rod Pink Institute, Minuteman, Railroad. Let's go US of A. We're gonna put that back for now because I think this is going to be our weapon that we... Ew, it's yellow electricity now. Whereas Old Faithful... Look at it, it's yellow lightning. Energy resistance, endurance, intelligence, adds radiation resistance. Improves charisma, agility, perception, agility, energy resistance. Improves block, endurance, radiation resistance. So we can either do EOS, or we'll give her real. Let's keep it olive. That works.
Heads up.
What can I do?
Right. Heavy combat, chest, left arm, left leg, right leg. Chest, left arm, left leg, right leg. Do we have any... well, we don't really have a helmet or anything to give her. Just give her back her cat, maybe? Unfortunately, we don't have pink. We'll give her the chair. Give it deep pocket. Use movement, speed, sprinting takes less AP. Cherry. This backpack and change it to urban camo tan retro.
Right behind you.
I know. I can see you behind me.
Heads up.
Say the word.
Boom. You're able to upgrade it slightly.
Look alive.
Don't mind the clutter.
Can take that. You don't need that. Look at her. Oh, we're missing one arm. What are you missing?
Look alive.
Where to?
A right arm. Thank you for that heads up. So we're looking for a right arm. Well, we at least have a sturdy. We don't have enough adhesive. We need more adhesive. Well, we are at least able to upgrade it still. Piper, run off to. There you are.
Point the way.
Here you go. Now it looks kind of dumb, but at least it's somewhat of a full set.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Guy...
Okay, so we know what to look for.
Whole place was run by robots.
iBot pod. Scan for components. Adhesive. So let's talk to the settlers at the slog.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit cranky.
Do you guys have any freaking... You don't have any cloth. Not my problem.
How are you?
Let me know if you want something.
Perfect.
Hey, here's
fight today. That someone isn't mine to die!
Assault run engaged.
In our hands anyway.
Long recon scope. Ugh. What's a long recon scope?
Found you! Watch out!
God, someone took a beating, huh? Cool. Sorry about that.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
I guess that's impressive.
It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Insulting remark makes sense. Thrown out.
Why did the mayor throw you out?
We're ugly. We turn feral and kill people. We gives the kids nightmares. All the usual stuff we get from you smooth skins. Now, it's true that there was one incident in Diamond City where a ghoul turned feral and someone got hurt. But I ask you this. How many humans have suddenly turned violent and killed someone? I've seen it more times than I care to admit. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
That's a great idea. Can I help?
I think it's a great idea.
You really think so? Because if you do, we could definitely use some help.
We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
They're where I just came from.
Those super mutants are already taken care of.
You serious? That's great news. By the way, we've decided to support
I did it all
the
my way
Minutemen.
here.
We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Damn straight. Now, let's make sure we put on our smooching clothes. Oh God, that's creepy. Hey, Piper. Want to talk?
Hey,
What you got for me?
Piper.
Blue, you got a minute?
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
My kind of nosy.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper
Jesus
more as an
Christ.
act of desperation than anything else. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
One bookcase? Yeah, that's...
Seriously? One bookcase? Not even some tape?
No, but now...
Not even some
now
tape.
you can't even tell where the hole was. Brick, real mortar, the works. All because of the paper. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. Seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
Don't take it personally. People still cold. Well, you can count on me.
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
Robin!
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just...
Oh?
Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
Perfect for me.
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me.
Perfect, huh?
Yep.
That's a new one. Well, well, I think you're perfect too.
Aw.
Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on. Let's not keep the world waiting.
Yeah!
Hey.
Just let me know.
Hey, Piper.
So, you found a minute for me yet?
Yeah, of course. What's
Sure
up?
thing.
Just what you said about Nat. Family's too precious. It's just having someone I can...
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but...
I just... Crooked guard. I started the paper more as an active after the first couple of...
Sounds like you really cleaned...
Well, when that first edition, people didn't want to talk. A lot of folks.
People still
That was a long time ago. People can't still treat you that way.
You'd think, but if anything, it's why I'm so lucky to have some. You're not afraid of me like I was sure that I've needed someone like. So thank you.
It sounds to me like you're interested.
Oh, it's just, why would someone?
Seeing the worst already probably wouldn't work.
You don't need to be flawless, Piper.
Perfect, huh?
Sure.
Goodness, Blue. Come on.
Hey.
Shoot, you look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Oh, thank you.
Your thoughts?
Well, aren't I lucky they thawed you out just for me?
Oh,
I was just wondering where you and I stand.
I'm with the person I love, helping those in need. I couldn't imagine a better life.
Yay.
That's all for now.
Nothing else?
Sure.
Had to put on my good clothes. Having reached the highest level of affinity with Piper, you have gained the gift of gab perk. Alright, I've gained it twice apparently. Set up Mila, eliminate enemies, cool. So let's see what that perk does, because it's been a while. Gift of gab. Thanks to your relationship with Piper, you receive double EXP for speech challenges and discovering new locations. Ooh. Ooh woo, what's this? Notice his new perk. Do it too well. Okay guys, so this is the thing I wanted to show you. So, when you bring companions to Vault 111, there's an interesting little Easter egg like dialogue. Usually you have to come up here. There's nothing else new. Vault 111 button. Cool. Stay right there. No, Piper! Piper! You can still make it! Edge it! Teleport here shortly though, wherever she is. Piper. Okay, no new Volt suits yet. Piper. Piper. There she is. Oh, cool, look, they've stocked the sinks again. I'm gonna sink the, yeah. Any other 10mm ammo? That would be awesome.
Nice. Coming back later for you.
they have stocked up again.
Is this all that's left?
Cool, interesting. Have I not activated these skeletons before and done all this? Pretty sure I have. Yes, I know I took the long way because I wanted to make sure that Piper teleported to us. Pippa Piper.
Is that who I think it is? Are you okay?
So yeah.
Heads up.
Hmm?
Hey, Piper.
You need something, let me know.
Your thoughts?
Quite a setup they had down here.
Your thoughts?
Hey, Dollface.
Oh,
Come on.
nothing.
Okay.
But yeah, if you bring Piper or any companion that is base game Piper, I'm not so sure about Strong, but you bring any of these standard companions in, such as Piper, Strong, possibly Codsworth, I assume has a dialogue option. But you bring anyone that's standard companion in that you have a familiar relationship with and whatnot, they gain the affinity to, well, not the affinity, but they have the option of stating something. Usually something in the remarks of, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, is it about lunchtime for me? Just about. But yeah, that's the only thing I wanted to show you guys, is that when you go to Vault 111 with a companion, they'll remark about your dead lover. I guess I could do those. I don't really need to though anymore, do I? So, you know what? Let's just build the thingy. So let's just go ahead and build that, which is at Taffington Boathouse.
You were there, at the switchboard. One day, the Ensign suit's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Sure.
Hey, caretaker.
Yeah. Hi, and whatever.
Alrighty. Seems happy. Alrighty, special. Wire into the same grid as the power. Oof, I don't know if we have enough for power. Oh, we're going to need some power, that's for sure, because we don't have any power. I can't do it upside down. That's what I wanted to do. Do it upside down. Damn it. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I don't know if it would work, but I'm going to try. Some wood. Much, but some work. Cool. No idea if this is going to work the way I want it to, but here's my idea. So, build a conduit. Oh, no, no, no. Boom! It has power because I cheated. Okay, now, so we have to actually talk to Tinker Tom.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
Cool. Out of my way. Thank you.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Go, Tinker!
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
Yep.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
One being the biometric scanner.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the getables, meet me at the build site.
I think I already have them at the build site, if I'm honest. Which is... where is it? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I already have it. Biometric scanner in here. If I don't, I know that I have plenty over at, okay, so I don't have any here. Okay, so what do I need? A biometric scanner and military sites for a circuit board. That's easy. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of those at Red Rocket.
Don't much care for.
Biometric scanner for circuit board. Do I need any type of circuit board? Military grade circuit board.
That place is nothing but trouble.
Just in case, I think we do need some copper, so do we have any copper? I don't want to grab just the... Doesn't look like we do have much copper. Oh, we have a couple fuses here. We'll take 4 of the fuses.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Alrighty, so all the way back over to special. Control console. Which we can place right here. That'll work. There we go, thank you. Oh, this is gonna be right over here because I do not have time. Definitely need more power. happening? Yeah, I was gonna place it all over here, but that didn't work. So, done.
We need a metric ton of power to get this to work. Everything's got to be on the same power grid. Otherwise, the machine won't work.
Oh, right, holding it. Thank you. So this works. It's not how I wanted. It's not how I wanted to do it, but it will work. Alrighty. So
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot?
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Okay. How to contact?
How can I contact him if you know nothing about him?
Patriot devised a method to communicate with us one way. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the loop and contact him back.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Infiltrate
How
them
do I infiltrate them?
You're going to have to sell them a lie. It's best to stick as close to the truth as possible. And you're going to have to think on your feet. We don't know what's waiting for you. If you make it at all.
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Okay, so...
We're gonna have to cut a few corners with the scan.
Okay, Doom Guy is ready. First, not be able to move on this thing. Working.
Desdemona.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. What I'm about.
I like the name. Sounds in...
There's a dozen. If your plan...
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's. Until you make contact. Can you do that?
Bring it on.
You can do this. Stand on the platform. Tom, talk to me.
Ready when you are.
Doom Guy is ready. Oh, lovely. He's stuck.
So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Oh, good to see
Take
that,
this holotape.
that
You need it
in
to
the center of the
contact
screen that I'm
Patriot.
looking at.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
That man you're looking at
Do
in the
whatever
middle
you
there,
can to
that
gain
man
their
I'm
trust.
looking at.
Lie.
Right
Tell
underneath
them
the
what
wood.
they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Yeah, that's the man that's supposed to be over here on the computer, but since it bugged out,
Just
whatever.
get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal, and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RL. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now.
So yes, let's see what the comment here was. Excuse me. Hello, Fallout player. Alrighty. Let's refill our ammo. Scissors and a folder. Now I think emergency relay button. Interesting. Now, see, I definitely could go ahead and insert the holotape there, but I'm going to not do that. Bobby pin and duct tape. It works doing it there. I've done it multiple... Hello.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Damn straight.
I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face.
Just all right.
Please, step into the elevator.
Cup, light bulb, Institute jumper.
Jammed.
Alrighty. Oh, can't have my weapon out apparently. Oh, nope, just... Don't tell me what to do, game.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
I think you're bastards.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
I highly doubt it.
Welcome to the Institute.
Ooh.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future.
About the guy who's wearing a
It has never been
gear
easy.
Hello.
And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
No, I don't trust none of y'all. Should have the BFG out. You know what? We're gonna quick save because I want to test something out. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Shame. Alrighty, so we're gonna take off. You know what? Just in case there's a charisma check.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Okay. Is it you?
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Where is everyone? They stole you. I'm your
Sean,
dad.
it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards, they took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
I think at this point, he doesn't believe them. So I'm gonna go with bullshit.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
You lost me, they needed specimens. I think I get it.
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary for the Institute to acquire me. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics.
But as soon as they took you
The
out
most
of the
logical
vault,
starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above,
but as soon as
members of the
you
Institute had been exposed.
got released,
Another source was
then
necessary.
you got tainted
But
by
then
radiation.
the Institute found me
Because radiation
after discovering
doesn't
records
just,
from Vault
like,
111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations
that's kind
that
of
had
bullshit.
crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I feel like
I was
that's
exactly
bullshit. I'm
what
no
they needed.
scientist. I'm pretty fucking stupid.
And so it
but
was
I'm
my
pretty
DNA
sure that your
became the
DNA's
basis
been
of the
radiated
synthetic
too.
organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
$60 So much time.
So much time.
Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I
been a
don't
couple
have
days,
any
my guy.
direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I'm going to... Well, nah. We'll do it a different time. So, let's see. Kellogg.
Kellogg? He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You used him.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth?
Well, prefer
At
you
least
put
keeping
him in
on a
prison.
short leash kept the collateral damage to
kill
a
him.
minimum. The
Well,
Institute took
at least I
advantage of
fixed the
Kellogg's
problem that
vicious
you couldn't.
nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you let me out.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the
Not
Commonwealth
always.
has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard,
Highly doubtful.
I know I can convince
Your
you.
institutes have shot
Just
me.
give me time. I know there's more for us to
I've
discuss.
been shot by your institutes, motherfucker.
But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now,
I've helped build a life
after
for
all
me
these
and the
years,
people
you
of the
have an
Commonwealth.
opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Let's just agree.
Things are pretty terrible up there.
I've seen it myself. I know. That is why we are so committed to creating a better life for ourselves here. And it's a life that you can now be part of.
As I'm talking to him with a cannon on my shoulder.
Give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I don't know.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance.
That's why I didn't say no.
The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay. I'm willing, I guess. Trying to see about taking your shit. Undamaged camera. Ooh, a second undamaged camera. My new wife, Piper, will love that. Clean coffee cup, pen, folder, scissors, clean coffee cup, stim pack. Ooh, terminal. Cell, likeliness of 1, of 0. Pens, 0. Can't be felt. Foot, likeliness of 0. So it can't be heat. Could be arms? No. Hook, likeliness of 0. Lovely. So none of them had likeliness of anything. Well, it can't be half because Hook had a likeliness of 0. Can't be Lock because it has no O. At least not at that one. So it's probably Spot. Yes, thank you. Remove the ones that I already know are not the correct answer. Could be Spot. I have a feeling it's Bear.
I'm in.
Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve the others. At first, I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is, after all, a killer. But as I've continued to witness their reactions, gauge their sidelong glances, I've detected something else, something I probably should have anticipated: jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is an augmented human being, a cyborg really, and the benefits he has received cannot be denied. But really, the scientist here could not care less about enhanced reflexes or greater combat efficiency. No, their cause of envy is something more practical, more primal. His enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he passes naturally? However unlikely that may be. It's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old, older certainly than any other human in the Commonwealth. His complete psychologically has been altered. Perhaps he'll make it to 150, maybe even 200. Let the petty have their petty jealousies. Kellogg is a living testimony to the and superiority of the Institute, and I take no small pleasure in knowing that I must berate him to no end. FEV lab offline, synth output nominal, project materials stock, child synth project under quarterly review, weapons diagnostics ongoing, phase 3 behind schedule, Director Zimmer still offline, above ground operative terminated, retention programs functional, pattern recognition algorithms ineffective, power output max, air water recycling systems functioning nominal. Personal notes. The wait continues. AO can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past, either way. I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg, such faith in the implants and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would have led us. Walker was never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believe I was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biological and technology. I can't shut down the synths. Oh, man. Sean's terminal password. Another undamaged camera. Good lord. Uh-oh, someone has immense addiction. Well, at least for the most part, no one's going to kill me on sight.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned,
the projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set.
Hey, Doc.
Unit, you can
They
return
weren't
to duty.
kidding. You really are here.
Damn
well,
straight.
all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Bang. What? Finding my son, duh.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now,
Bing.
I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, Now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here. Not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
Really? You sure about that?
Hacking this is beyond me.
Can't hack that. Institute Bioscience.
Plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
We'll see.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine.
No kidding.
We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Wait, the gorillas aren't real?
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
Would I even fit in?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute.
I have no science
Our
skills.
projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Synth gorillas?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
I'll be fine. Alrighty, and that's all we can do to talk to him. Well, we're going to explore. We are going to have to change gear here for a second. And there's a reason I'm saying that, because we will be doing something here shortly. Ooh, bottle cap, fusion cell, nothing. Ooh, of course a uniform. I'll take that. Which is funny because you can upgrade that. Interesting. High-powered microscope. Okay, so that's where we need to be. Let's see.
That's it.
Yes. Stim pack, stim pack. There's got to be a terminal around here somewhere. Armor.
Sweet.
Because we need to get into whatchamacallit. Bah. Oh, lovely. Yeah, let's just disarm that real quick. Cap infusion cells.
Yes.
Fusion cell. Restore desk fan. Pack of cigarettes. Stim pack. Glue. It's not sealed though. 5mm round. 10mm round. So let's see. Drank. Likeness of 0. Major 0. Nope. Can't be troop. Can't be dozen. Can't be state. Sizes. Could be. Likeliness of 0. Cell. Can't be spear. Can't be seeds. Can it be tower? Nope. Ends with an R. Prove. Likeliness of 2. Ooh woo. Likeliness of 2. Prove. Tower, seeds. So prove had 2. Can't be seeds. Tower. I don't think it can be tower. Nope, it can't be tower. It ends with an R. Herbs close to prove, maybe? Nope, can't be herbs. Thick. No, because that has nothing similar with prove. Globe, isn't it?
Got it.
There we go. Probably only 2, right? Yep, I've already deactivated them. Puncturing pipe wrench. Masonry hammer and tack hammer. Pencil, bottle caps. Stim pack, a Dictaw. Wonder glue. Fusion cell. Duct tape. Bobby pin, wonder glue. Wonder glue, wonder glue, wonder glue.
Nice.
Black coat. Take one of the blacks. Stim pack, black Institute lab coat. Aww. Why are there so many dead cats in here? Oh, they kept giving cats to the super mutant and he probably kept killing them. Asshole.
Lock's really strong.
No, it's fine. I don't need to get in there anyway. You unlock another terminal. Then, likeliness of 1. Nail has nothing to do with then, so it can't be that. Feet has nothing to do with then, can't be that. Gear, again, nothing. Scene, likeliness of 3. Idea, no. Stir, no. Could it be C's?
Nice.
Yay. Again, doesn't matter. I love shot all. Ah, cool. Drinking glass, injector, microscope, terminal, Brian Virgil's personal log.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Wait, where's there's supposed to be a cure. There's supposed to be a cure here that I grab. Experimental serum. Bring the serum to Virgil. Awesome, there we go, we got it. FEV notes.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects. But as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The 2 most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board.
Break the code.
We need someone new. There's a proposal to be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
cool. You guys are doing some cool stuff in here.
You're here.
Glad
you made it.
Glad to be here. Whoops, sorry.
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been...
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
That was my favorite one.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What
Safety
is she even
first.
testing?
Nothing.
Remember that.
At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
I won't get in your way.
I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Oh. Cool.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Everything okay?
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Alrighty.
I wish I had
You know
more
what I
time
wish
to
they
spend
did
with
with this game? Is, with Dr. Lee being a little bit of a throwback to Fallout 3, is that through some conversation with her or in-game, like, DLC or something that you were able to meet, or even just get a glimpse through records of, like, terminals and whatever of, Fallout 3's character that you play as?
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So, Dr. Ayo...
I don't need to worry about any of it.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
Pardon me, sir.
On the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take
So
some
much
courses
research,
with me.
so little
Send a
time.
message.
Yep.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
The Directorate should take the
Doc.
synth escapes more
So.
seriously.
Here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Don't trust me?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So, best
I'm
for
sure it's
everyone?
best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Got lucky, doesn't matter, it was useless. I have combat experience.
I'm no
in the
stranger to
military.
combat.
Even so,
Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose
I
I'll
also
have
had
to ask
help.
robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now,
You're
unless you
welcome.
need something else, I'll get back to work.
What is the Courser training?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Cool. Don't mind me stealing everything that isn't nailed down. That's how it works in the Wasteland. Fusion cell, fusion cell, fusion cell. Ooh, yeah, definitely going to be taking that off your hands. You don't need that.
Constant vigilance is vital to preventing synth escapes.
Ooh, synth relay grenade. Interesting.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Hey there.
I heard we lost another Gen 3. Dr. Ayo was furious.
Oh, is that the synth
Carry
that I
on,
killed?
sir.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Synths aren't people. Cool. I can't remember who I killed the synth with. Was it Donna? Piper's going to enjoy that. McDonough's a scent. Not that I didn't know that. I mean, I've done the quest one time that...
Greetings, sir.
I've done the quest one time that actually involves you figuring out that, yes, indeed, in fact, he is a synth. I need a terminal.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Did I take that? I did.
Scanning.
Hello.
Subject identified.
Cynthia, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ayo saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted
Hey,
to access terminals
it's me.
in that section.
So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Tom
A
cracked it.
friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
Both help synths.
The railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad. I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a couple of them.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
None taken.
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Exactly.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You... How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
It depends, really, but of course
I'll
how can I help?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it, but where?
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Do you require anything?
Nope. Wrong one.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless
Sir,
the primary
we've had another
levels are
situation.
below
A system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work
Tell
notes
the others
just
to be on
because
high alert.
it drives me crazy.
I wish Quincy would stop telling me stupid stories.
There we go.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I'm amazed.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
So, bring it
We'll
home?
bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Alrighty, so no rest for the wicked. Alrighty, back with the Doom armor, and we are ready to go then. Ah, nipples. So let's go to Lynn Pier Parking, that way Piper can just appear in front of us. Piper, we're going to Lynn Pier Parking. Repeat, Lynn Pier Parking. Piper, good to see you got my message. So off the record, folks, if just off the record, if you have a companion with you, they won't ever be with you in the Institute, besides one. But as soon as you leave the Institute, they'll teleport right with you. AKA, they'll just appear at your location you teleport to. Tesla cannon, Tesla cannon. Ye old Benjamin Franklin cannon. If there's any way we can find a Tesla cannon legendary, I'm gonna call it the Old Ben. Ye old Ben. There you go. That'll be the name of the cannon if we can find a legendary. We may just call this one Ye Old Ben. Oh, there are robots here still. Cool.
Scanners detecting
I can carry something if you need me to.
I'm good for now. Gonna have to fight some Brotherhood of Steel members, aren't we? Where you at? survivors. I think I kind of like the, I think I like the first version of the Tesla cannon better. And by that I mean the just the Tesla cannon, not the Tesla baton or whatever the hell this thing is called. And I think I am going.
Hey, they're here.
I think it's just easier to aim. It's unfortunate that there is no reload animation, because in FO3, which I'm pretty sure you probably could just steal from FO3, that the dude would lower the gun, and then you see that little nipple on the back there, the smallest circle at the end, he would remove that and replace it with a E-cell, an EC cell, which electronic charged cell, or something of that nature. Hello. Oh, that's Piper.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
We're in this deep with the Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training watching our backs.
Any intel on the synth?
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Yep,
All
let's
right,
go.
let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
And quick save, because I've died at this area multiple times before you were even here, but... Also, what happened to those synth relay grenades? Awesome. Oh my god, it's so bright. Did I hit her? I don't think I did. Sneak attack. It is impossible to see with this daylight. I cannot see jack diddly squat. Oh, I can see you though. I think I missed. Oh, I missed. Gotcha. It is impossible to see. Could it be raining right now? That would be awesome if it was raining, because then I'd be able to see things. Oh, there's a bunch of you. Oh, I missed. Gotcha. Only this wasn't a night scope. this wasn't night vision, I would be able to see much better.
What was that?
Oh my lord. You survived. How'd you survive a 50 caliber bullet to the brain? To the brain!
Damn. I do not like this.
I don't mind it. Well, I guess I'm moving up because Piper's deciding to stand in my way. I definitely need just a scope for this thing. This night vision sucks.
What the hell was that?
Hey, level 49! Instantly gain another 20% maximum health, slowly regenerate lost health. Cool. I think there could be a person up top here, right? Yeah, body, a corpse. We're gonna get lucky and... I saw you, where'd you go? There you are, peekaboo. I didn't have a night scope on this and I could actually see what the hell I'm looking for. Ooh, popped his head like watermelon. It is so hard to see anything with this. Like, it is impossible. Okay, that's a toilet. There you are. Just give me a sight line. Perfect, perfect. Gonna get stuck there. Yep. Dead. I could only find a scope that's not night vision. This grenade radway.
Did you hear something?
What, me firing my rifle? Yeah, I did hear that. I wonder if I can see him yet. God, the last time I did this, I was at like, what, level like 30? The good news is I can't. Maybe nipple laser can help me see better. Ah, there we go. We can see people. Now where is the... Aha. Gotcha. Well, I guess the frag mines that I left there disappeared, huh? That takes care of the problem. Headshot. Like, huh? Yeah, see, because I cleared this place out and placed landmines all the way up there. Oh, I missed. They thought they saw some green energy. Dead. Ooh, maybe that means I'll be able to get another Lafusis Terrible. That I renamed to... Ow, my arm! I think there's one left. Where are you at? There you are. I see you. You obviously can see me. Ah, you moved. I'm obviously the only one that can hit this shot. Stop moving. Stop moving. Nope. Come on, give me the shot. Give me the shot. Stand still for just a couple seconds. Stop moving, you piece of shit. Nope. Stop moving. Oh, there's two of you now. It's fine. Either of you gonna stop moving. Come on, give me a shot. One of you give me a shot. God damn it. Bingo! Thank you. Jesus. Freedom dispenser! Guys, you good? You coming? You ready? No? Alrighty. You'll figure it out, I guess.
Coward eyes!
Gotcha. Headachy.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Who's it?
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Oh. Hello, Piper.
Well, there's a classic.
I didn't need the tire iron. Why did you have two? Oh, now you have three. What is firing? Okay, I think I see what you're firing. Ah, I missed. You need to hold him still. Take care of that. I can't see that far to help you with that guy, so you're either going to have to get him to move. Ah, there you are. Did I hit him? think I hit him.
Blue, we're not alone here.
You're welcome. I know you couldn't do anything. Baseball bat! Oh wait, Piper, where you at? Piper! Hit the Piper! Piper? There you
Heads
are.
up.
Probably have something you can use.
Oh, I have something that you can use. It's under junk. I have a gift for you. Undamaged camera. Enjoy. I got it just for you. Boo.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Alrighty. What is it? I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Ooh. So we can
Good.
avoid violence.
I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
And then we can safely get him out of this hellhole.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir.
Well,
Ready when you are.
true, but at least we can avoid violence with him. Ah, so they didn't refill the shotgun. Ah, I broke a lockpick.
That's it.
Also, good to see that you can teleport. We've already looked at all this. Ooh, that's not what I wanted.
Got it.
Also, here you can have this bourbon because no one drinks bourbon. You just gotta walk up with a baseball bat and just PAH! Uh-oh.
This place is nicer without the raiders. Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Okay, where's the door at for this? There, there it is. Well, if he isn't by himself, I have some synth relay grenades.
Well done. Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, into the town. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Place is nicer
Shit, they
without
did
the
something
raiders.
to him. Take them out.
Engaging target.
Ain't nothing.
Stop shooting him, stupid!
Destruction.
Alright.
Security's too good.
Nope. Bye, Piper. I'm gonna quick save before I do this to make sure it doesn't kill me. Geronimo! You know, didn't kill me.
Hey, it's Fixer. Fixer's back.
Yep, Fixer is back. Whoops.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard.
Desdemona.
I got my eyes open.
Thank God.
Woo! See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
The device worked.
The signal interceptor worked. I've been to the Institute and back again.
I almost can't believe it. In Tom's holotape, did you make contact with Patriot?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Alrighty. Yo,
Excuse me.
Tinker.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Show me what you got.
You have a anti-material rifle with a scope that isn't crap. Ah, it's a short scope though! No one likes a short scope. At least you had one now. It's a short scope, which sucks, but at least you had one.
We're running synths out of the wealth. Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than anything.
Confirming presence of rogue
Access records, latest prediction models.
Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Won't this risk my cover?
Wouldn't killing a Courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If Rogue Variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy capable of eliminating Courser threat.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser Variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Cool.
Don't want to talk about Blackburn. Carrington is sure to give me an earful about it.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here, with any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Irrelevant. I always think my AI overlords. Alrighty, so let's stop by Good Neighbor and see if there's anything good to buy. What we're looking for is an anti-material rifle scope that isn't night vision, that isn't short. I will take a medium, but I prefer a long. Pah!
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, babe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety.
Long recon scope. I may take that just because it has a long scope. That's not freaking... That has no scope. Well, I guess if you changed it to .38 millimeter, then I would use the, the... Okay, yeah, just for... Fashionable glasses. Militia hat and Reginald suit. That puts my special up. Puts my charisma up to 14. Ho ho, hoo ha hoo.
Hey, Cleo.
Hey, Cleo.
I hope you're buying.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
Each.
Okay, let's see. Wow, we have a couple for grenades. I'll get rid of 7. That sounds good. Pulse grenade, synth relay, turn to microwave. Do we have any jet that we can sell? Probably not. Nope. You can get rid of Deezer's lemonade. I don't want that crap. Fuel, the gamma rounds. And where is the anti-material rifle? Long recon scope. Thank you. I grabbed that, right? Wow, you are really cheap. Military backpack olive. Ooh, yeah, give me another one of those because I want to do something. Do you have any? Nope, you don't have any adhesive. So we will take your 50 cal. And your 10 mil rounds. Give us one of the Argent plasma cell. Give us a couple of the plasma cartridges. Wow, that takes a lot of money. And that'll be all then. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a recon scope. I don't need to go anywhere else. I doubt I could kill it with that. Ew. $2:54 a.m. Cool.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you're going next. Rust-proof, radiation-proof, and a lifetime supply of power. I couldn't ask for more.
All right, I do have that.
It's almost sunrise. I trust you'll have another pleasant day.
Press the sound from firing. Exceptional per shot.
You sure know how to take self-defense to the next level.
Damn straight.
I wasn't aware that roaming the Commonwealth could prove so interesting.
I think I'd like just the march this looks better, but that's fine.
Everything's...
Ye old Ben.
Seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Ow, my arm! resistance, endurance, intelligence, resistance, improves charisma. Square or circle? Square, circle, square, circle, square, circle, square, square. Blue. Fortifies action points, explosives, additional carry weight, health regeneration. Aromatic charisma killer. That's what we'll be called. Backpack. Powerful. Aromatic charisma killer. That's dumb, but whatever. I don't claim to be smart. So when we need to go and be like, yo, we need to, you know, we need to, you know, make people fall in love with us, then we put on this outfit. And when we need to kill people, we put on this outfit. You know what? I'm liking it, but it's been a while since we changed, so let's change this to red. And then let's go with gray. Why not? There we go. Now we're red Doomguy with our girl Pipe.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Psycho buff. Make a fragmentation grenade. Moves all reds and cheers. Cutting fluid. Alrighty. You lead the way. I'll follow, sir. Pip the Piper. We need a house. So, boom. can't. Wow. Ah. These work. There we go. Ah, blast. Oh well. You can make it work, I think. There we go. It's ugly, but it works. Okay, containers. One. We also need a... It's under miscellaneous. Under decorations. folks, so we're going to be taking a short break here, and I will be coming back. But before we sign off for now, what we're going to do is take a rest for 8 hours, because there's a special little thing that we have now. So yeah, when you have a companion that's Lover, you get the perk Lover's Embrace. I think it's under perk. Yep. After spending some quality time with your special someone, you feel completely relaxed and ready for anything. Plus 15 to experience earned for a limited time. So yes. Next thing we'll be doing is visiting Diamond City. And also we will be going ahead and completing some more quests. So that's what's going to be going on. We'll see you next time in episode 24, 25, whatever it is.